Hello, Austrakear here, and welcome for some more Dungeons and Dragons Online. Alright, so where was I in my little leveling? So I am level 6, so everything that has a 4, I should be doing them. And I think I'll start out by one of the most interesting quests there is at the beginning of the game. And that is our stone inlet in the harbor. And I might as well check my luck. A 60. A potion of radiant field. And I just wasted it. I didn't have the time to read what it does. Um, Reduce damage taken by 25%. Well, that's not something I'll go for. Well, anyway, not a lot. I have one enchantment point, and I've already got cleave. Action boost. Plus for tweet. Might be. Like I could enhance my spell resistance. And get some bonus against spiders. Of all things. But confirming crits? Sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to have 2 point for that. Alright. So I'm going to the harbor. I know it's pretty much the beginning of 500 favors. And more in-game points for the store. So anything interesting that I can add to my little arsenal in order to hit harder, to take hits better. Level 8. Memories of the unseen. Adding a noxious poison. I think I'd rather keep my cold resist. Anyway, for now. What else might I have access to? Belt. More little staff. A seal of heaven. I guess not really at the moment. Mm. And the big fat answer is no. Alright. And I have lots of trash to sell. And there's stone in it. I have lots of stuff to wield on oneself. Ah, alright. Selling the junk, which is pretty much everything. Yeah. On the last session, I did not get anything that I wanted to keep. A little of repair, and now to go deal with pirates. Uh, that boat is not feeling good. Oh there, lady, my name is Niles Cage. Captain Cage to my mates. They noise themselves demanding me to sink the Bubum Raider. Alas, the table were turned. Of my crew are captured, and now my ship is a wreck. But I know where Captain Yaya likes to dock the Bubum for repair. I beg you, help me. Go to Eystone Island Inlet and rescue me first mate, Sting Tusk, and the rest of me captured crew. Then get my revenge. Destroy the bomb. Sure, I'll do it. Oh wait, I did not check. Do I still have an hire? 7 minutes left. It that hire will do over time. Getting myself the power of wind.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
And now slicing them out. Now taking care of those down there.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
I need that witch doctor out. Hurry up and get back. Maybe I could add some more music beyond those that are within the game. So I'll return to my little cycle. A little refurbished necklace. Yeah, anything might be better than... Or not. It is kinda bad. Alright. think
Briny
he's
air
there.
stinks unmistakably of odor.
Last mile.
Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle.
Yep, and down he goes. Little tapas of resistance.
Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
I will climb that up. Slicing those. Hurry up. Oh, 1700.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
Little ducky. Or rather toxic doggy. Return to your captain. Cage wants you. The champions are really the ones I have to take attention to. Then the casters. Hurry back in. I could probably loot everything. Now that I've taken care of that my strength is at level. Leave my hire alone. I will sneak past you to your death. Some of his scouts found me. No problem. Go on, yeah.
You hear a dire wolf snarling somewhere nearby.
Mutiny. It is a mutiny.
Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious life is ended.
A skyborn. Would have made sense if it was an elf celestial. But this memo does not seem to use much of the half breeds. Only the basic ones. I will loot these. Well, one of them got lots of crit. How wonderful. How about you?
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
And they will. Everything will blow in its face. A poisonous rapier. I want 21 back here. Now you. Then you. Now there is only one left. And that quest is pretty much done at this point.
At a cookpot in the back of the camp, a kobold mixing a pungent potion. Scar-tongue flails in agony and stops moving altogether.
Freaking warrior. I just want to stabby. Simple as that. But no, they want to die so badly. And no, instinct of conservation. No. Conservation is not something that runs around. Now I'm supposed to go south. Hi there, infiltrator. Stabby day, mate. It's always good to stab someone, even if it's with something called a toy knife. Well, I'm sure it's a toy knife for giants. Short swords. If keeping everything in perspective. Your turn? No.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
And now all of them are protected. What a love.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded. This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar realizing he's stuck ashore.
Get out of range. Because it went boom. Hard defeat. Now the little end fight, if it can be called that. I got trapped. But I'll stand up again. Always good to see Warple working. Um, back there, where all the slayers are.
Yaya shrieks furiously.
I'll kill you all.
Then he dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
Yeah, calling its own bluff. More or less, since undeads are a thing, and they can always come back in the future. As a ray for something. Yeah, right. If it kills. You material killed things, killed Yaya, rescued Cage crew. You 3-time mighty hero at least. You talk to Cage when you get back. Tell him you friend to all Cage crew. Tell him Stain Tusk says so.
Staintusk howls in triumph.
Yar Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our bunny rescuers.
I am glad that this is little Cobble is gone. His sort deserve worse than death. I will make sure to let Cage know everything you did for me. Killing a Kobold is bound to be easier than killing a Naga. And got 6,000 experience. Goody, goody, goody. Alright, next up. Taking my little reward. The crewmen you rescued have already told me details of your victory. So ye cornered that scurry Yaya and gave him justice of the sea. 'Twas great deed, and one I'll not soon forget. Thank you, Captain. Unholy short sword. Or a unholy bow. Well, you did not have anything of interest to give as a reward. Alright. Rest for the restless, and proof is in the poison. Proof is in the poison is the nearest that there is. Although my acid resistance ain't the best. Such a shame that I don't have the boots of corrosion. But now, because the whole raid items have been updated, once I'm at level 12 I will grind that raid solo. It should be somewhat easy. Oh, amnesty. Something that a place does not have. Hmm. No. Hi there, Chiksu. How are you? I hope you had a nice day. Whoopsie. So, what's up? I don't know if you missed it, but earlier I did a little run of Delta Traveler. Since it was a little fun game that seemed interesting. And for free-to-play games, I'm accepting requests. If I should try them at the very least. Alright. Now I was going for proof is in the poison. One of the harder quests. Unless of course. I don't know much about Truebarrel Cove. I would need a guide to do that. Alright. Maref, you come with me. Because we're going in quite a toxic place. A mad alchemist. Taking care of him. Sure. I will do. A sweet little Elytron. 10,000 experience. It is worth quite a lot. I mean,
The sheer number of Quickfoot is overwhelming.
buy free-to-play games
as
can
many as you
include
can.
about everything. Even MMOs. I must keep in mind, this is halfway trapped. And I'm getting so much of mouth of acid arrows. Not taking care of you down there. That upstairs there. Alright, you stay there. Because things can end very badly. Once I activate this switch. Spinning blade and stuff. High run defenders. When you want your doggies to be made of metal. Taking the less care as possible. Alright, you stay there. Have to avoid the traps. That's one thing I love about this MMO. Even though there are traps, if you know where they are, you can avoid them. Some part of me want to record a little of Black Desert Online one of these days. But I don't know if it will be worth it. Nothing new there. Radiant Harb of Good Luck. Hi there, Mr. Killer. How are you today? Oh, you did? Then I will check it out. But I can do it right there live. But only if you tell me there's no third-party music. Or rather music that will trigger some bots. Walking into a black widow nest. It's an intro for your server. Well, I might as well check it out. It's a pretty long quest, the one that I'm in. So I'll go in safety in the corner and check it out. Checking the Discord. Megabyte. But that's probably not that. Alright. Oh, since you're deaf, since you come pretty often, maybe I could give you a little upgrade. Sweet Mr. Killer. Alright, maybe I will play it without the music. I won't take a chance. Oh. That's something I'll have to think. Making an intro. One of these days for my videos and stuff. I'll have to think about that. But basically I decided to make you moderator. Oh. Alright. I'm supposed to go all the way around. The thing is that I'm not sure what to put for an intro. Like, I wanted to make my YouTube intro a little 2-minute video to say to people what I do and the, well, to show the things I do as quickly as possible in a simple 2 minute, but I'm not sure what to put in it. Sorry about what? Come on, you are supposed to heal me. Well, that was overkill, the second one. Likewise, doing a little intro for your server once everything is placed and built will be also interesting. Reactor. A reactor like the ones that makes electricity? This. There ain't already much thing to destroy. The thing is that I'm not sure what to say. I kind of play many different games, so I cannot
This door
say
is locked from the other side.
that I'm a specific game YouTuber can. I change a formula often. But maybe I should make a second channel just to put the strong moments. Well, I suppose you could go check in my playlist of game, and you'll see quickly what I mostly play. I've done lots of Terraria in the past. Same for lots of Grim Dawn. But I played them so much to death that I got a little tired of playing them. So maybe that's why that my sessions for that gotten lower. I was supposed to find a key. Where is the key? That's a lever. Then taking care of him. Now recent Minecraft is one of the most recent. But I'm afraid that if I were to do that every day, I will just burn myself out and just not return to it. So I don't know what formula I could go for. Should I play one game one specific day of the week? Or and one day of the week where it will be always a new game? Or something else? I am unsure. But at the same time, part of me would want to play games that my viewership would be interested in me playing. But it's rare that I see those type of comments or comments at all. I know Roblox was asked. They're in my backlog with 2 of their games. But I don't think it will entertain me for long. So I've got to mix it with other games for that day. I think smashing the containers. Alright, that one died. While Minecraft he's also asked, so I don't want to burn myself down. But it is certainly guaranteed to be at least once a week. But what day should I choose? The 131st key. The golden key. Because you're golden. Alright, you're 2 down. Little high. You stay back. I'm doing that path alone. Lots of storage behind that I did not see. This game kind of reward the player for destroying stuff like a vandal. More experience on the line for more level ups.
This door is locked from the other side. You gained entry through the locked door. Thual is keeping himself well hidden.
Slimes. And then there's people upstairs. I cannot simply go in without throwing shuriken at them. Come on. Why? Why are you there? Same for you, Dice. I want you to be seen. After all, everything is in the role in this game. That you stay behind. The floor is acid over in this zone. Googles of accuracy. Up. Up. Now, my little hind, or rather, I already knew where you were hidden. Oh yes, since you're here on 9, maybe I should show you I'm being attacked. Showing you another something outside the game that I'm working a little on the side. Since I also do some Blender, sometimes it's live and sometimes it's in the background. And so I've prepared I played a little around my model of Minecraft, and I started adding some stuff, trying to stay in the spirit of Minecraft. So there's lots of cubes. Right now I'm doing the wings, and I intend to do my tail and my horns, and maybe add some more volume to the hair. But afterward I'll have a problem if there's a guide that can teach people how to make a mod for Minecraft, so that I can use that model. Because basically the wings on my person are supposed to act like shields, and my tails as a long range weapon. Well, rather mid range, not long range. But basically I could do some basic animations. The arms are set up, and so are the legs. It is really simple. And basically, for the texture, I used what I had access already. The skin I've made in Minecraft Skin Editor. And also because I can use that same skin in the Java version. That's the skin I've made. Right now I've prepared the model to follow the slim model and not the classic. So things might seem odd. But I love that it's there. Can work everything once per part. I'm assuming you did your skin in there too, right? I know you are a little more different. You don't use the default skin. But basically, since it's already all mapped, well, I could easily do the same for you. If you have already your skin. And I could arrange that in Blender. If you intend to be a Minecraft channel, well, I'll give you something to play with in your off hours. You found it? Well, since you found your skin, it will be a shame to not simply give you the link so that you may customize your experience even more. And all you have to do to use that skin, well, you already know. You're welcome. Mind you, you'll have to change it everything pixel by pixel. But you can customize all the way through. Um. And if you know your way through mods, if there is additional feature you would like, well, at least in Blender I can do it. And I don't think I'll have much animation to add to models within Blenders for easy
This
export.
door is locked from the other side.
So it should be nice. I know some games have their own modding tools, which is fabulous. But I don't know if Minecraft there is one. Go away from me, slime. You don't give out specific loot. Instead, you deteriorate. You had to be dumb. You had to. Use it. Heal yourself. And stay behind. This game I prefer to play it with other people when possible. But so is the law of many MMOs. I'm just gonna teleport you. Stand up. My grill. The green key. Oh, what? These bandits are not even evil? Well, I suppose you don't need to be an evil character to steal stuff. But still. Getting rid of this. And you stay behind. For now. Going around. and continue my list of high fives.
You gain entry through the locked door. Whoever's chamber must be nearby.
Fighters. You stay down there. It is a platforming section. Up. A simple one too. But still one too hard for
Thinning out the
computer.
quick gang, the path to Thrual will be met with less resistance.
And I messed up. Give me a heal. Jump. But yeah, if you could have a customized model, what would you look like? So I came up here. And I'm supposed to go. Back here. Going there. And turning the valve. Now the way's open. I saw the face. And doing as much high five as I can. I mean, it would be interesting, but there's nowhere really to. Maybe everything can come in a dream. Heaven. And making the dream reality. Well, as close of reality as possible. Now for the next valve or lever. Jump. Jump. Levers over there. Hop. And forward I go. I rolled a couple of 20s. A potion of fate. What could possibly happen? Now a new door is open. Now you the geese. But outside of Minecraft, what other games do you enjoy? If there is such. That is. Well, so far I did not see a whole lot of champions. Come over to my side. Alright, there was no traps. Oh, a double champion there. Guess there's you are scary. And you leave my higher limb. The silver key. And now most of the dungeon is done.
You gained entry through the leader of the Quickfoot approaches. He will be a tougher foe than his uncles. You dealt a mighty blow to the Quickfoot. Without their leader, they will be less organized and easier to deal with.
I'm in danger. Higher. You were supposed to... Why? I got bad luck. Alright. And there's only one shrine. Ah! Yeah. And there's still the master to deal with. Now I have a limited time to get closer to the healing part, to the shrine, and I've chosen badly. I cannot run. Goodbye, killer. Hope to see you again. $15. Can I salvage it? Oh, this is Dungeon and Dragon Online. It's a free-to-play game. An MMO. I enjoy the Dungeon and Dragon setting. It's PC. Easy to get by. Come on, liar. It is, although it is at 2005 MMO. At 2005 MMO. So it gets really old. There was also Neverwinter Night that is also free to play. For more option. Your PC is at your grandma? Did she really needed a PC? Hmm. The other side. That's quite a surprise. Well, this is an MMO of 2005, so I think it can play on a potato. If you have one. Mm. I took the wrong turn. I am supposed to follow down the map. When I first played this game, I had a laptop with no dedicated graphic card. So I'm pretty sure you should be alright. Even to try it out. Might not be the best experience. To be forward with that. But an option nonetheless. Oh, I've been well. Tight on money, but well. I should think about replaying Minecraft Dungeon again. Now that you're there. But I think I've been burnt out by the quick leveling. Alright, South Affair. Right now, I am playing a monk paladin with a drow elf. Since I can. And the way that this game works, the way that it does work, you choose base classes, but each class does have its prestige class, like in the book. And you can level them with an enhancement point that you get for each orb that you fill up at each level. And so you spend them and give yourself the powers that might interest you. Each class have 3 enhancements, and that does include your base race. You can make lots of build. And if you plan to play a necromancer, this is one of the most overpowered class in the game. With magic you have magical points. Right now I have 69. But I'm paladin, so I won't have that much of them. There is sorcerer and magician. Well, all the base class there is in the base manual. Wait, there were chests? Oh yeah, I've already looted them. I have conquest. And from this point, there ain't much in the trap department. Back. Higher. Don't stay there. It's mostly to take distance from the non-boss enemies. That's one of the longer free quests there is in Dungeon and Dragon Online.
The Drow Overseer attempts to sneak attack. He will not allow you to reach Thual's chamber. Oran Zatlo is dead. The coordination of Thual's defenders is crippled.
199. I want to be a little stingy there. It does have a few puzzles, but much more complicated than what is in Minecraft Dungeon. Much more. Alright. Now on to the end fight. Infernal tank. Taking care of you. No shame in going back. And that
You
drills
slew
Austrakear.
Thual Masmataz, the sadistic alchemist. Stormreach's water supply is safe for now.
A little more loot with chest and stuff. And this is the end for the proof isn't the poison. Now I'm on to the next quest that I'll see by. Hmm. Two action points. Increasing my damage with my favorite weapon. Falchion. Relentless. With swim and double strike. I'll fuse magic device. Alright, next in the line, rest for the restless. And that's in Fjall. I'll be running there. What's your offer? Alright, level 8 quest on Elite. Not doing that. Not. Alright, the quest giver is in the tavern. Right there. Gotta grab them all. Cage trolls. Purge the heretic. Inquisitor Noman. I thought there was a third quest giver. Asking for the sorrow. Your such seed gone off. All blasphemy. And rest for the restless. Alright, at least I remember what things are. And over there. An elixir. Well, I certainly don't want to set it by accident. Nor for the topaz. And the rest I will depart. Alright, for the rest. Gonna deal with you. one never. Yeah. It's nice to see that it's playing with small number rather than big, huge, overly huge numbers. And going in a quest funded with a cleric should make it easy. To be fair, proof using the poison is one of the other things. So the rest might seem such a joke. Now opening the valve. Opening everything. That's good. Now the path is open. Now I'm slowly getting to level 7. Well, I'll start to enter the necropolis after I'm done with everything else. More spawns. Alright. Ire, I need you to turn it. And that's all. A little rest shrine. And then there. And it does not open until everything's as passed away. Changing gear. Another shrine. Too scary down. Do 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 do. Heal yourself. Maybe I should have been a little more aware. But I was not. Arcane skeleton. I need to get rid of you. Where are you? Usually that skeleton was on the other side of the bars. I didn't think it was gonna appear there. What's up with devs changing? Where that boss spawn? Even in Path of Exile that happened. Alright. Any other level 4 that I've taken care of things? No, there's only the level 5 stuff. Tree Barrel Cove and the Necropolis. Well, I'll deal with Tree Barrel Cove. Oh. I guess I'll be going there. But there's also the Fallen one. Dealing with small problems. Alright. A nod for the next one. How can the instance be locked? With it doesn't even know. What's your problem? Seriously. But at least I can get there.
The air in the Illusionarium is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrik. As with anything built by House Fiarlan, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion.
And so it begins. Oh yeah.
The illusionary barrier in your path is being projected by the Mark of Shadow. Destroying the mark will disperse the barrier.
Yeah, that I know. But because it might ask a whole lot, I will need an auto attack in the distance.
With the mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the Illusionarium is open.
Welcome to the chapter house, beautiful.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet.
Illusion Wolfie vanishing. I hope you had a nice day or a nice week. You wonderful
These arches have
passerby.
signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
Of course, you're soulless. But I'm not dealing with you all. I just need to defeat the Shadow Mark to progress further. Each quest in this game have their own objective. Most of the time it's kill X. But at least every time it's an adventure. Alright, you stay outside. You're not getting in. Because this room is the reason I'm not playing that on Elite. Because there is traps everywhere.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap.
And because it's really high in RNGs, I'm sure there is a way to identify which one is the true one. But it's only on epic difficulty of the quest that it's doable. You need true seeing to see the true mark. Not this one. Before end. Still the wrong answer. I'm getting pushed through by the wind. For those people that say it's just the wind. It was just the wind. Still not. Come on, RNGs.
That must have been the real mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as well as the barrier into the next chamber.
If I were doing it on Elite,
Unlike the previous
traps
rooms,
would have
this
done
place
100
feels like
damage.
it's baked in sun. It's surprising that anything that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get at the mark. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow.
Neat.
The illusionary barrier is gone.
I know that if I had sub playing with me, I would give them the gear that they would want. At least, if it drops, I would give them what I had beat. Like it is, you're very lucky if you find a Vorpal weapon, but that can happen on any level. And depending on the class and with what you want to use as your main weapon, you will be given the giant.
The marks of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's health.
Yes, but I'm dealing more damage than the healing that happens to me. Now it's just about destroying 4 marks. And then I can progress further. I got chained for long. Alright, not for long. More like wolves this time. Opening. Hopefully I'll be able to do a small problem afterward.
You run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Sadly, I'll be playing that hand in hard mode. I don't have the skills.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the far side of the chapter house, and it seems rather unlikely that House Fiarlan simply left the... Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium.
I have too low wisdom. That's a shame. Oh well. I'll need 2 out of 3 for now. Higher, you can stay
The chapter
beyond.
house theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Jump. And since I have feather falling, it will not be a problem. To get past the next traps. Come on, use it, not me. Sleep. Right there.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
Probably and hopefully. More giant stuff.
You finally reach the House Fjarlin Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
And there she moves slowly, seeing her in the distance. Contessa Cyan, I'm sorry, but Victoria Marian was explicit. I ain't supposed to let serpentine double agents in. Nah, my boy, I'm sure it's simply a misunderstanding. We're on the same side, are we not? If you double check the guest list, I am certain you will find that Viceroy has changed his mind. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. It's her, Contessa. Cyan's name is on the list. I'm sorry for my mistake, Contessa. Do not trouble yourself, my boy. You are simply performing your duties. Let us find some place and come, Cyan. Please enjoy the party. Some house returners. A dirty couple shaken, not steer. Although we tell the guards, then they would be forced to cancel the party and Austrakear would have to admit that it was incapable of protecting its own guests from the maleficent cable. It would be a disastrous as allowing everyone here to perish. Must stop the cabal without disrupting the Grand Gala.
The other guests don't notice the elf serving drinks here, but her evil aura is as clear as day to you. She must be a tiefling in disguise.
Well, that's one.
The elf here looks like one of the prestigious guests, but you sense the unmistakable aura of tiefling evil from him.
Well.
No one is using the library at the moment. House Fjarlin elves must appreciate their parties more than a good book. With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free. Mignus's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victims. Cyan should be able to find an antidote for any poison the party guests have already imbibed.
Well, I guess I could do two of them. I just cannot do the last one. Since I don't have a key. Unless it has been updated to make it somewhat possible. I guess not. The last fight would be the last. Since I cannot go in the restroom, Floody invite you to prepare themselves. But at least I've gotten enough intimidation. Back here. One, I've been serving poison. Amusing, as it happens, I am quite familiar with poison myself. I'll make sure my care distribute an antidote to all guests. Now do you suppose the Maleficent Couple has any other snakes preparing to strike? I've taken care of all the Maleficent Couple here. The gala is safe now. Are you positive? I instructed one of our operatives to stall Viceroy until we secure the ballroom. If it is truly safe, then we can finally allow him to make an appearance at his own grand gala. I'm sure there is nothing else to be done there. I know there's something else. I just don't have open lock to deal with it. I've just gotta wait. And hope that I don't make oopsies. You can't be any slower, are you? No LFGs? Cyan, I thought I told those fool guards to not let you in. But I should have known you're the reason my manservant can't lace my boots properly. I beg your indulgence for a few moments, sir, so that my agent can position himself to protect you. As you're the famous Viceroy of Austrakear. And that as you emptied your cup, you really liked that drink, didn't you? Too bad for you, it was poison. Bah. I am afraid your poison master didn't live to touch the Viceroy cup. Tragic accident in the library. Touché. Like brainwashing your own guard to kill you. I'm afraid the guards aren't coming. They're too busy burying the corpse of your spellmaster. Impressive, but I always have a backup. Such as a troop of full of Cabal assassinated right under your nose. The War Master out. That's on the ending of taking care of all the trash there is nearby. As here, it's too bad that this one is locked behind open lock. The Viceroy has been injured, but the Silver Flame Spirit Binder will tend to him. You did well to eliminate the Cabal assassin before they could harm our guest, but unfortunately, they did succeed in harming Fallon's reputation. Such are the danger of this trade. Meet me outside and I shall give you the reward I promised. Yeah, the Viceroy is gone. And I've got 10. How much experience? 9. Just a little over 9,000. How nice. How nice. And now I can level up. But then I'd be stuck doing that on Elite. So I'll just hold on for the moment. That's one out. Then a small problem. That quest is what level already? Seven at base. I still have the healer. And why is the instance locked? Why is that? I'll try it that way. I don't even know why it's locked. Ah. Well, I'll go play in the Necropolis then. Tomb of the Shadow Knight. The Burning Heart. Crimson Heart. A Silver Flame Nugget. And an Emerald Claw Nugget. Then I could bind there. Any other person that I need to talk to? Tomb of the Sanguine Heart. Tomb of the Shadow King. Burning Crimson, Immortal and Sanguine. These are the ones that I start with. It's the first Necropolis to play in. destroying the Guardian.
The skulls of giants adorn this tangle of roots. A swarm of swamp flies seems strangely... The skulls emit a dreadful groan and the doors around you slide open.
Opening. Nothing on that skull. There is only the finale that I will do. Only that question. Well, that's a given. The other way. I will do it first. Some carrions in winter. I would have thought that the monster in a tomb would use more cold spell, not fire spells.
This room is filled with implements of torture. The equipment looks well used.
Barely enough strength. Barely. Anyone to save? I don't see anyone. That place is quite empty. Ah well. Forward I go then. Harvester. More crimson key. Absolutely not a single cell in there. Not a single soul. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Going back. Don't follow me into the trap, you goof. Rubbles. Only one skull there. No other skull thus far. I was searching. Get out of my face. I'll take all the cheap experiments. Observance bonus. Summer runes. Hey, there's the last one.
As the magic of the last rune fades, a dry voice whispers from the air. Who dares knock on my door?
Someone that likes the night.
A palpable feeling of hate washes over you as you enter this room. You must be nearing the Guardian.
A really steep place to be. Death's advocate.
As the mummy falls, you feel a wave of magic ripple through the crypt.
Yes, ripples. A crimson scarab. An enraging helm. That might increase diplomacy. The sanguine heart. Not just because I want to kneel.
Strange ripples form on the surface of the fetid water.
$5,000 for this. The stone turns red. Ouch. That trap really hurt. It might come as a regret. fell my point. Fell my resist. A flame sphere. I still have 2 slave vessels. Does it stop making fire? Well, at least it's on trigger. Could have been worse. A vessel of fate. Three more to find. 2 more to find, rather. Another one. They're basically zombies with their own name instead. Finally, the poison is out. Poison cervical.
Tree roots collapsed the stone walls of the tomb.
Well, at least they tend to leave my higher alone, which is nice.
The smell of decay bubbles up from the water here. Foul magics are at work in this chamber.
More servitors to give them peace. Pestilent human. I'm not following you. Optional within Taskmaster. A little 300 experience. I guess some more loot. Is to be added. Alright, take a fat. gluttons. Well, I guess I triggered your attention. Taking care of you.
As the final cultist falls, you hear a voice whisper, "Who dares awaken me?"
Some more servitors. And then literally one awaiting. Well, I guess I'll do that optional. Since they all came to me. Well, that was close. I didn't thought there would be such a trap. Alright. So north's back there. And it's not that I will give. And finish things around. Reaching the end.
Your footsteps echo through the vaulted chamber. The sound is disquieting to your ears.
Well, whether or not they would have appeared on me, there was more there. Enough to make it count. I see my spell resistance acting on me. They might be trying something. Zombie exterminator.
The acrid smells of incense and tannin waft in from the chamber beyond. An enemy crumbles to ash and dust.
6,800 experience. Silver Flames Courage with Hallowed and Sacred. Well, that's a +6 to turn undead. But this is done. On to the next. The Tomb of Immortal Heart. Ah yeah, require 4 players. Because stuff are done in parallel.
This tomb is well kept despite its age. The books line. You feel intense cold radiating from. As the flames from the urn subside, the surrounding doors slide open. Faint, guttural chattering. Undead gather here, engaged in a perverse ritual of summoning. The power of this summoning circle subsides as the last wight is slain.
Well, yeah. Well, alright, since I can mute.
A
Extinguish.
rune-scarred skull is mounted above the doorway here. It seems as if it watches your every move.
More locks. Please take care of your health.
More books line the walls here.
What?
Each one written in a complex cipher that defies translation.
Oh. Don't be angry at me. Now I don't have enough in search anymore.
The power of this summoning circle subsides as the last wight is slain.
Now, all of them are here. It's about finding the right runes. More work. Charnel. Lock door. Hi there, priest. This one seems to be much more direct. It said that I will not be showing last one. Oh, if I had searched, I would have found a shrine. Bleeding damage. I have a couple of stacks. That's where I come from. Nothing in there. Now on to you. Only one flame left. Harvesters. And I cannot go further. Technically, I'm running hard when I don't know the quest well. And most of them I don't.
The power of this summoning circle subsides as the last white is slain.
Oh, that was an optional. First time completion. Plus 45. 40, plus 44%. You shall not. Now onto the last seal.
Come to destroy me, have you mortals? I await you in my chamber.
I might as well go check the last one. Toward the beginning, there's supposed to be 4 circles, after all. I'm just unsure where it is. Grim Harvest. And more undead. I guess not then.
form tumbles to the ground, you sense the magical barrier to the north fade.
Yes, and that for the better. Got my scarab. And got the loot. Alright, for that other one, I'm just gonna visit it on hard. And I'll try to see if I can do anything. Because that's pretty much the key. They'll be easy to take down. Oh yeah, you have to stand on them. That's why it's impossible. And no way around it. It's either 2-player with at minimum 2 players with an iron. I cannot do anything there. But at the very least I did some. If it was not that I need premium hires to have more than one, but even then, everything is in parallel in this quest. At minimum, one other person. The seal has fallen. Spell sword, a battle half plate. Yeah. Three out of 5. Because you need 4 of them to be completed. And the third one, a shadow battle plate, scepter of radiance, armor piercing, .27 minutes left. Please. Small problem. And why is the instance locked? On any difficulty? Grah! 4. That's really a small problem. I cannot do the finale without doing them all. Guess I'll do you in the meantime. Snitching the snitcher.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
You think I'm going to talk? Forget it about I have powerful friend, you know, and they won't be a P5 lab. They give me this one in case idiots like you try to butter me. I think it's time for me to try it out. Not answering your question, I'll let him do the talking.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
I did not go unnoticed, it says. We'll see about that. Lots of jellies coming in. Solace. Well, considering it does not have intelligence. It does not have intelligence score, rather. Yes, stay there. Going through these parts. Me, I don't plan on doing the optionals. He needs all of the water for this path. So all of the water it gives. Everything goes swimmingly.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops.
Well, yeah, but there is also better ways. Wait, why did I fail? I know that I can do it. Unless they fixed it. Rather I clip through that. Ah. They might have fixed it.
As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Squealing rats. Alright. Oh, come on. Still following me, I see. Rat craters. Shutting the electricity down. And putting all of the shock. Stop being following. There. I will not stop.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Swimmingly I can. Let all the slime go bye-bye.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah. I don't know if any got awakened. Hopefully.
A terrible din echoes down the hallway, as if sheets of metal were being torn to bits.
Yes, and it shall be torn. Cannot let a rust monster go, though. Not in the neighborhood, at the very least.
The rust monster is so intent on devouring his metallic meal that he hasn't noticed your arrival. Yet.
As a letter. Pardon me, miss, but could you help us see the old woman? See that mailbox over in the next courtyard? I'm afraid I posted later where I said some embarrassing thing. I guess I let my feeling get the better of me. But now I feel so foolish for saying what was in my heart. Anyway, could you be a dear and get the letter out of the mailbox? Yeah, sure. My letter, oh thank you, Joel. You've saved me from a terrible embarrassment. The guards are so sensitive these days. But a few letters telling some half-witted politician you're going to disassemble them with a rusty rapier. And the next thing you know, they're threatening to throw you in jail. Sure. Last minute change of heart. They tend to happen a lot. Plus 22. Plus 18. Well, right now I'm doing more damage with traps than anything else. Alright, getting dead in.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Garrus. Hey, nothing happened. And Militia promised that this one would protect me. Since Militia's not around and this one seems to be busted, might be willing to tell you about her abouts. And the cabal. You'll do nothing of the kind. Mistress Militia offered you protection and you repaid her with bunging treachery. Consider your service terminated. And a 7,000. And I'll met with sheltering. Each quest have their unique loot, if you try to farm them a little. Snitch is done. Why are you not loading? And I cannot reset the quest because I never got in. So what's the problem there? Really, what is it? Why would the entrance be locked? Devil has sold. Well, on normal it will be. And since I am at level,
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates the air. Guttural chanting echoes from beyond the door ahead. Slivers of black metal sprout from the passageways flanking this room. Cradled in their bands whirl the infernal portals of the Shavarath.
oh yeah, these
The portals of Shavarath flare with activity. The attack has begun.
Now this is a little of survival. Well, in between rounds, it is a long quest, but it's mostly fight and fight. Lots of tiefling slaughter and some wild animals. Always a little of waiting. First wave down. Until the next one. One of the weirder quests there is in DDO. Since siege difficulty have a jump of 6 level. But they can all be done separately. Right now I'm doing there now to not get some experience penalty. Greater hell here. More pieces. You can get the mist. And each wave of their home experience first. Now regular infiltrate. The higher sing more than I do. Apparently I'm playing on blind mode. Come on out there. I'm waiting for you. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Come to me. Little scouts. Until the third wave. And some more experience. Now the next wave will give 1700. At least I didn't have to wait at the beginning of third wave. But could you be a little more aggressive? Most of the quests did not exist when warp pole did not exist on the weaponry. Or only on special gear. So it was not getting overly offensive. I mean in terms of damage and stuff. Next, I'm waiting for you. Cleaning stuff. Legendary Tempest Spine, Runes of Thunderhold. Finally, I thought you devil would have made a rabbit out of me. Calls me a bunny. Or maybe a hare. Not wanting to kill me fast enough.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal. A leader of Shavarath has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
Yes, looting the bodies. The most important thing. I'll get you in. Yeah. Come on, begin. On any difficulty, there's a chest for each wave in the restaurant. That's how much more difficult than it is when it's a normal turn. I see a lens, yet lenses are not a weapon in this game. And I still hope that it can happen. Come on there. I cannot simply stay on place. As a monk, I'm rolling for my life. Bring it on. I wish there was a lever to say when you're ready for the next.
The savage war cries of Shavarath's devil armies issue forth from the portals. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Finally. I can start punching them. That's all I want. More. I don't want to sound like someone that is after some blood, but they're way too lenient. I'm there with my 69 magic point, spell point, doing nothing really with them. And me tends to be way too easy on normal difficulty. Come on there. Conquest, and the fifth wave have not even started. 139 kills. 11. Hi there, wizard. Do you have time to say some funny words? Next. Next. Come on, dear. Do not be shy. Next, I will increase my monk level further. Once I reach rank 35, or maybe late 34 rather. Razor Bib.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal to engage you. A leader of Shavarath has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
3,000. Yeah. So far the loot have been underwhelming. Let's see. 3,000, 5,000, 6,000, well, 2,000 plus 5,000, 7,000 experience already given, and I'll get another 7,000. Quite a worthwhile quest, even if it's slow. It needs more speed. Speed. Come on. Bring it on. The entrance of Troglodyte. Bring it. A signet of the devil added in my baggies. A shimmer. There you are. Taking care of all of you. There is no breakable. more of you can come. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm just gonna I-5 you in the face, darlings. Hurry up, I'm not quite weak.
Horns blare through the portals to announce the arrival of the attack's fiendish leader. This will be the final battle. The final champion of Shavarath has fallen. The assault has been quelled, for now.
And 8,000 experience. And 2 more chests. Yeah, a realistic cloak. Level 5. Well, it has not been good. Didn't got anything, no good loot. But at least the experience was nice. Storm Rage Gratitude. Is with basically bad stuff. Now my hire is done. Now on to 3 Barrel Cove for the next zone. It's worth quite a couple of buckaroo. And by buckaroo I mean experience. But since I don't know them well, I'll be running them on hard. Bring me to the pirate DLC. These are basically for the epic variants of the quest. Red Calm. It has a couple of places to go by. Unless I have something at level 7 that is kind of overpowered. I could check. Otherwise it's not worth taking the level. The shimmering pendant. Oh yeah. to have it on me, since I don't have anything better on this slot. I can throw away the Pathfinder. Oh yeah, this. The Ring of Elements. Anything that is level 7. The Skeleton Key. A Ring of Health. Solitaire. Yeah, not worth for me to take it. But now I've seen that I have some junk to sell. Any other quests in the back? Agent of Tobias. And the Fire Cave. God's Tomb will be skipped for the moment. Tobias. Fire Cave. Prove your word. And the Scoundrel Run. Scoundrel Run will be later. And Ghost of a Chance. Now I have every one of them.
The Crow's Nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
That's the
Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
It is worth a lot of experience. Even more if I were to do
The
it
cacophony
again.
of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
At least I can breathe forever under these waters.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Gun there. Done dead. some beds. And rats. I think our Rex would let that field day there.
A strong current pushes against you.
Not for long. Not for long. Some barrels to smash. And now to go. The path has been opened. If you're a Warforged, you don't have to worry about hair from the get-go. But healing, if you're not a spellcaster, you might have a bad time. Have to keep in mind that there is mostly undeads in there. Oh, a potion of invisibility. That's a nice drop.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Not really. Someone that just want to play with me. They kind of die in one hit too. Unless I did some crit. Slaying Cervantes. Too bad.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
All skeletons were slain. Like how they told that they were. Just throwing random branches. Here and
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
If absolutely need a shrine, hopefully I won't. If it kills.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below.
Yeah, I cannot do much in this direction for now. But it's still the main path. I'm supposed to go south.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
longbow and arrows if one is stuck, because you're supposed to hit something, and if it's not right away. The little pump, but there is more than one. Going to the depth. And following the passage. And back into the heist.
The source of the cold air is coming from the fire jets. Melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Now I could only wait for the melting process. And from there, I can go forward.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
At least my memory is not as bad as I thought it would have. That's nice to know. And there the opening. I might as well give them a little punch. You should be punched out of life. We did not punch their employee, even after death. That's ridiculous. Death should be release of contract, not more work. What all the fatigue?
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Such a vandal.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long waited.
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Maybe no one. Possibly.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Maybe I should have done it on Elite. Things were way too easy. Then for the archers I will do that on that difficulty. Since I could manage. Alright, now I'll go that way. And hopefully find the next quest. A little shrine.
The Lady Luck met a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out.
Meeting an hurricane. Then, but let's try.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Trigger did get and hold the Grey Garl.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Two champion jellies. Dying at the number 69. Too bad your troglodyte. Nobody would want to intercourse you. Well, nobody's saying.
The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs.
Well, I certainly don't want that troglodyte to stay there.
You glimpse a glimmer of light across the waterfall.
A warlock there. And more jellies. When nobody would be jelly of me. Come on.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More
Could
troglodytes'
you
eggs
heal
lie in the system.
yourself before anything? This tends to deal quite the damage. Security before everything. I could have just fucked. Destroying the bad eggs. I had cover. Ain't that nice? Now the lever have been turned. Can go further. It's nice to have that open. Pandemonium warlocks. And I smite them.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den.
Because I don't intend to do lots of platforming, I'm destroying that from upstairs. Some more missing eggs. Now your turn, Warlock, since I am out of your range. Just because I can do cheap kills. I'm gonna do them. I am way out of range.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zauch, chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, the chieftain. Since I need all of days turned. And the last lever right over there. Egg breakers.
Chief Zauch, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Yeah, that's for making lots of baby.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tongue, his lot never made it this far.
Another shrine. sec. Now one toted.
Here, in this
last final
sea-flooded
fight.
cave, are the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
I will just jump through all of you. Alright, 3 eggs.
Sputtering greasy slime, the last of the troglodytes' eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Yeah. Now I could exit by there. But I can jump right through the next. Through finishing.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Old Grey Garl. $12,000.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Yeah, decay. Which means undeads. Returning to my holy entrance. The marksman first. Literally ain't too much of a chat. They'll die along the way. A second time. That's a crystals. I will leave these gargoyles alone.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
More jellies. Lots of jellies. I cannot open that.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog, you will never see the sun again.
What sun? What is a sun? Define the word sun. Could you? So basically I have to work up my way to the with what previously was the entry.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed.
Well, most of them just destroy themselves. That's quite a technicality. Unless I know that it's a Navy traps. A Navy trapped quest. I don't have any reason to not run it and learn it.
The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
I still have to turn everything on. And so it shall be done. A quick smite. At least you want one circle. Mischief bunnies.
The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
I need help. The captain is out.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
And key received.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. The whispering voice speaks once more. Leave now, worm. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot.
Returning an eternal mist, since it's an incomparable.
With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
How much XP for? Only 300. I won't bother with that. Now I can move to the next side. I was 6 level under. and I didn't have too much problem.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Waterfall then. I need to go forward. Whatever forward might mean.
The Lady Luck met a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out.
Oh. I see a little door.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
I know this one is heavily trapped.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill fate stands before you.
I want to try to be
The
a
trial
med.
will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Alright, since it has heavy pirate music in it, I will shut down entirely my little music. That's a crate already destroyed.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises. Too much damage. And it ends spike that I obviously cannot see. Or did I?
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Agility. Not so much. Feather falling. Kind of cheesy. And I will continue to go up and hop.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the ascent up the agility truck. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Oh yeah, nostrils. Warforged they can.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
Well, not really.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Oh yeah, the wind. Like I could just open up a wiki. I won't be staying forever in this same spot. Oh no. Insulated tower shield of death block. I am now a vandal. Oh, I'm bunking?
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be...
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above, leading you to believe it is a trigger mechanism.
Alright. I'm not sure. If I knew what it was doing. Alright. I'm opening a tab. It would help if I remembered the prove your ward. Alright. The little puzzle. Let's see. Change machine. We're supposed to go there. You were there. I will at least reset the top. I'm supposed to turn this one. No, that's false. You're supposed to be the first. Then step 2, step 3, step 4, and 5 again.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
I guess the problem that I need a little solution just to do that is that unfortunately I'm not seeing what should be the logic. And even by looking at the step-by-step solution, I do not see the logic. I'm actually supposed to go back there.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind, coming closer and closer.
Well, it is on a temple.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
That or just sweet jumping.
You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Some little chance. Yeah, that one was easy to figure.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions
Of
for you
course,
to
I
come
am
over
ready
and
for the
speak with him.
challenge. Much better. That'll be your first question. When we plunder an innocent ship, what must be your thing to do? You be a funny you one. You'll be needing lesson. Let's continue. When arriving at the new port, what does a pirate seek out first? Where did y'all learn to speak like that? I picked up a tin or two along the way. How much of share the captain receive? Are you sure? Are you wanting a swashbuckler? That's just more fun. Speaking to the prisoner. Please, 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 you must help me. Don't make me walk the plank. My crew needs me and I have a family to feed. Yeah, Crimson Crew. Head him out here, dear. Now that the captain is no more. It is though.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Another one of the pirate done. Hey, first mate. Vet alla förare i tid. Now I am most likely my last. Hmm. I've yet to find the otter, and that's what I'll do. Hmm. But how many is there left? Ghost of a chance. And fire cave. And I'm out of range of them little scorpion. Oh. I was sure I could go much more north. I was looking for the Trail of Fire first.
The Lady Luck met a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out.
But it seems that I got lost. Still 14,000 before I'm nearly capped out. Seems that now I'm in the area that I was looking for. Well, since you want to take me on, let's add some more freakness. A couple of first aid and upcomings. And after 600 experience. Be on defense mode. Ready, please. Deckhands. What piratry is this? The shanty singer. I'll have to deal with elementals along the way. How much is will that quest
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
14k. Yeah, I'll take my level at this point.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
A shame really that quest is kinda far. I thought I would have been at the entrance of the barrel cave. Not all the way there. If I just turn back to the arbor, is there any class trainer? In this cell? No, I'll have to go back. Until the arbor. Because I don't need to go that far to find the trainers. It's the shortest distance. Yes, train my next level as monk. My little jumps ability. Not a whole lot going on. Magic key strike, more unarmed damage, and slow fall. And 4 more action point. Plus 2 attack and damage with favored weapon. And gain great sword. Exalted smite. An improved smite level. +1 to the threat multiplier with this smite. And this. Apparently I would have more than enough points already in the monk tree. So that's not bad. +22, 20 and 14. It still does not go overboard. But now that it's taken, 2-minute pause. And I might as well go check for the level 7 higher instead of using the level 6, since they're really cheap. We'll need to return back there to buy new hires to help me around. Flower or Zarga. Both level 7. I really don't have anything good, it would seem. Yeah, definitely nothing. Alright, going back to the Barrel Cove. Doing this last quest back there. To Tree Barrel Cove for some more adventuring and selling the bad stuff. Oh yeah, second part to God's Tomb. A swift keen short sword. Or a simple coarser bandana. And you? The scoundrel longsword with Austrakear. To the 12. And now to return back there. I will start by using the favorite song. But I barely came from there. But the game does only remember if the quest has been completed or not to get the teleport. It's a bomb. You may come to me. But I've already passed back there. There's lots of miss and dodge on top of me. One hundred more victim. Exalted smile. Smite Hun. Now to try that again.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
The stone turns red.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
More huggers. They need some hug. Oh yeah, and I need to turn these levers. I have to find them. Well, that's the one at the top level.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Defend the altars. This one ain't too much about traps. But I still have the gates. Empower the smite. large fire elemental.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
A second altar? What do you mean a second? I didn't destroy any yet. I'll have to go back. If I have to return to the previous section.
As the first altar crumbles, the dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
A sturdy cloak of fire absorption. $13. At low level, I prefer a flat number for the resistance. Thank you very much. But I'll have to turn back to the previous section. Before going further. Wait. You stay up here. Lava does not do well to you. I'll have to climb that hall again. Alright. Now I'm up.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Alright. Until further.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Aggression beneath. And to turn more stuff on. Some elements.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still. Third altar collapses, and
Second.
the dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken. ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the last of the altars. The roar of the dragon below hangs.
I'm not even worried. Not a single bit. But since this quest is done, and finished, I only need to find the exit, or I could just finish. But there's an end chest, and I don't want to go without emptying it. Out of all the chests in a quest, the end chest is the one that you don't want to skip. And apparently I needed to go higher in the volcano. But there was none.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Can I remember the final location there? I know there ain't much left. Oh yeah. I think there's somewhere underwater still.
Cutlass Falls is famed both for its scenic beauty and as a landmark for the local smugglers.
Precious cargo. Oh wait, that's not a quest I have on me. It's really effing me up. A Lars. What can I do for you? That's guard duty. You have returned. And then the fire cave as a part 2. Hmm. Come on, Andy.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Brood and flame.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Some mysterious shekels.
The voices of the ogres are silenced, but now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Well, if it's unless and this quest is not as worth it than the first, but it's still more experience than the usual quest. So why not? Well, at least the lever does not move elsewhere.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
And three of them. So basically where the huggers were. That's simple enough. I'm putting you down there.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you have triumphed over the elementals Make Murug summoned. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Turning that on. And this. And then running back up. Well. Of all the place that I have to go by. Hello. Two left. But there is not enough. Well, nothing really new there. And now I'll go up. One elemental left. But where did it pop up? I guess near the altar. Or the one that was there before.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a hate so pure it seems almost physical. The last elemental awaits. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Alright. To go back on the road. Now that this repeat is done.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
The more experience, the better. I have to keep in mind that Epic has some new quests in Barrow Cove. And not just the old one have been upgraded. After all, where there is piracy, there is always a comeback to it. And that is a fact of life. Pirate one day, pirate forever. Yeah. Yeah. Bugbear and some sea dogs. To go tomb.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Holy Grey Girl.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Troglodyte musk. I have to return to my home. Still some more undead to deal with. Off it goes.
As the chest creaks open, the gargoyles around the chamber shudder to life. Grey Garl kept his treasures well protected.
Well, it's certainly not a treasure chest that he cares about. Anyway, highly doubt so.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Oh, I thought for a second that there was something here. Oh. Guess I'm doing it twice.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog, you will never see the sun again.
If there was a sun to begin with in the world, I'll get going.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
I'm not gonna bother much. Down there. It will still be a 5,000 more.
The whispering voice speaks again.
Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
Now you're done.
The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Have to take care of it now first.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
And key that I do have.
A
Thank you
chest
very
gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost home. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
A little 6,000. Not too bad.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I still have these small problem stuff to do. I will just follow the path there onto the top, and there is something on top. I know there's a quest launching the place, so when I'll be close of it, floating towers, Eberron.
Now filled with rubble, this massive archway once led into the subterranean cove known as the Black Lock.
Yeah, the Black Lock that can still be accessed via the Sentinel of Stormreach. The worst quest there is. And I'll go do it. It's just in a completely different place. Oh, so completely. Some sea witch. Slowly finding my ways. One quest.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick
Ghost
fog
of a
rises up
chance.
from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
10,000 base experience. But I won't
The
be
entryway
given
into the
option.
pirate's compound rumbles open.
Leave my hire, Adam. Thank you very much.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Clanking of metal and wood. Well, that pretty much confirmed these are not. But not at all. Warforged with the mitral feet or the adamantine feet.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Some pandemonium. And a little buckaroo.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Eager to attack. But at what price?
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wiped from the face of Eberron.
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Maybe, but I still have to get rid of them. That was bad lag. Oh my god. I was supposed to get its key. Where is the captain's key? It was supposed to be in a lockbox. I got knocked down, but I got my balance back. And the hand of the time.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Oh, please tell me you're here to rescue me. Yes, your brother asking me to come free you. Martin sent you? But I killed him when I was trying to rescue him from this horrible contraption. He told me all about it. We just need to get you out of here quickly. Right, please listen. This is very important. This contraption is very involved. In each corner there is one correct power circle and 3 incorrect one. If you hit an incorrect circle, it will activate a trap that triggers in this cell. Too many incorrect choice and I will be toast. Please be careful. Is there any other way? Well, I am sure you can find the key in Captain Goldhorn quarters. That option puts your life at risk, however. Either way, I will make sure you are freed. There, it's all puzzles. Only the wittiest of witties can find the solution by themselves. Of course, it can give lots of optional experience if you know what you're doing. Now the lockbox appears. I needed to talk to the guy first. The lag seems to become even worse and worse though.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
The way you disabled the device was brilliant. I did not disable it. I just took the key. But yeah, doing the puzzle just gave 2 additional chests. If you're ready to give yourself a 30-minute misery too.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Now on my way to the last one, I think.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
The scoundrel run.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Dodge and save. Some heavy lifter. Cannot progress through there. Need to turn down a lever. And then there's the way south. I know at all. Two runes. I keep my horn sharps. Don't be horny, Minotaur. You're the last thing I want to see on me.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby.
I need a little share.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
Halak. And there's 3 piece to 5 piece to be found.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
So far, so good. A chilly robe of death black. With high fire absorption. Well, I suppose you can be practical for this quest. Item, Monarch.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw.
Well, since I'm there. Purple hen, red hoof. Hen and hoof. Green fire and reverse hoof for blue.
The idol of Halach's the second piece of the idol has been found.
A little smite.
Boss Karja collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Well, it could have happened that it was trapped. But at least I got its key. stomp you to dust. A couple of valves.
The idol's third piece has been located.
Get on my side. Right now it's pretty empty. And calm. For the moment. I guess you are proof that I did not took this, right? Got to aggression. And then that scorpion trap. So what was on these reps? Just plus 3 in the acidic. Nothing worthwhile to swap with. A couple of bits.
The enchanted mosaic here leads up and past the drawbridge above.
Yeah, I've already done the way up. Now it's down there. Let him go. At least placing days already. Since I've made my way there. Oh, that is only on the from the other way. Alright then. I'll go around. This quest starts to be kind of emptied here. Can I turn that away? Oh, I forgot to do the puzzle upstairs. Because I did not notice the puzzle. And I have a key. So the two last pieces should be easy to get. Now that has opened. Hopefully it's not just a shortcut. It is a shortcut. Um. Lever is locked. And yet I have the key. Maybe the wrong key. Already good. Such is the exploration. So maybe trying to go to the top. I feel that I might be there for a long time. Up. I'll just go back there. I'm sadly, Baskarja is already dead. So there's nothing that he can do about it. The path is a little broken there.
The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find. The ground shakes as the stone door to the south of you rumbles open.
Alright, I am at 4. And we're basically making a turtle. Alright. Is the other place that the map is a little obscured? No. Okay then. I see Hex's errand there. Where could I have missed one? I'm on onslaught, so there must be a passage I did not take. Somewhere. I just have no idea on which turn to. Which turn? Then from there it goes down. Oh, now I find this. There's basically 4 ways. That was the path to the boss. And that's just a way down. I still have to find where's the thing I'm supposed to open with the key. I guess it was right there. Alright, I already took it. I'm sort of bamboozled. Shrooms there and there. Lever is locked. I have the key. Hello there, passerby. I hope you had a nice day. Right now, I'm kind of trapped into a quest. Trying to find the last piece. And where I must insert the key. Which both? I have no idea. It's rare that I return to this game, so I try my best. With what little memory I have left. That's the puzzle. Already went that way. Multiple times. And if I go that way, if only I could find something new. That's all what I'm trying to do. And back over there. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll bite. Scoundrel run. I'll check for the solution. Got a whole lot of traps. Alright. What piece am I missing? Detail. Wait. In a room below the drawbridge.
The idol of Halach's tail is near. You have found the last piece. Now return to the
Why
pedestal at the
did I
entrance
not
and
see
reconstruct the idol of Halach.
I'm freaking blind. Ah. Good lord.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
That's a start all statue that I'd want. If it
This
was a
mine has not
possibility.
been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Wait. Austrakear is the lady's lock ship. You might as well come with me. And there's this ship back there. Halfling swashbuckler, Drow swashbucklers, everything has a little of swashbuckling.
Cutlass Falls is famed both for its scenic beauty and as a landmark for the local smugglers.
Yeah, that's a level 20 for an epic quest. But it does not stop me from visiting upstairs. And I'll go through this squiggly passage. Now at the top.
The West Wind's mistress has terrorized the air shipping lanes between Corvair and Stormridge for nearly 2 decades.
Mordekins, and its captain is present. So I might as well play with it. Your little chest. And then I'm out of there. All the quests here are done. I won't waste my time in this little place. Yes, your brother is no longer a prisoner. Ghost of a chance. A scoundrel greatsword. Binds on acquire. Not great. I guess since then there are much more things that decided to get bound and bind. More piercing. Death block bracers. These are done. Some boots of swim. Curse sweeping sword of Yeshi. Guard duty. Average difficulty.
You are awoken suddenly by a large crash and the sound of splintering wood. Screams and calls to arms rise from the above decks. A sudden crash sounds loudly in the adjoining room, followed by a scream of pain. Before you lie the charred remains of the ship's second mate. A key is visible in his outstretched hand.
Where's that way up?
The sailors have locked and barred the... As the door swings open, the cannon blasts subside, and you hear the sound of frantic yelling on the deck above.
Well, we're supposed to protect this ship.
You've reached
And
the
so
above
be
decks.
it.
Another ship has docked next to yours with its gangplanks down. Pirates are boarding your ship. You're under attack by Roog's rogues.
Oh great. Already lost someone. Down! Failure if 4 of the crew dies. But it's not a good look. No, you. I've seen you. I cannot destroy this mage fire cannon. Kind of wish these pirates that are on my side will not move out of where they are and stay on current ship. Come in. It's a well-built flying ship. Mere few. Some hells, man. And that's merely part one. Right now it's mostly rinse and repeat.
Out of a side hatch, a lumbering ogre emerges. Roog is here.
Oh, please.
Roog drops to the deck of the ship with a giant thud.
Well, it was shorter than expected. I thought there was multiple round. I'm just confusing it with a different quest. It would seem. Well, that's done. onto somewhere else entirely. Where's this co-wisdom? Evasive boots. Cold absorption of electric resistance. Well, at least it's light. Too soon yet for a storm reach arc. But maybe I can finish some more quest around. Possibly. Airship point defense. And the multiple quests in Kandarak. Now I am pretty much at level to do them. So why not? I'll go do them. And I'll get more bank space. That would be amazing. Not to actually do the cycle and perpetuate it. The Chamber of Insanity.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult's forgotten sacrifices.
Alright, little wait. If you can. Come fight me. And to go take care of the different...
Cultist of Vol rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hands and raving in an infernal tongue.
Oh, you won't do that to me. I will not let you get away with it. On the shade. Yeah, mostly just for insurance. flower, hug the wall. Because it's all tricks. And only a gunny left. Oh, you really want to kill me? And I tried to ignore you. Alright. Then perish.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth. In the distance, you hear stone grating against stone.
Yeah, because they sent her open. It only cast her there. Get there. Nearly 4,000. And to the next room. I'll get around. The lair of summoning. I'll go with a Varpal one. You stay there. Some big one. But it only coincide. That chest is completely and utterly trapped. Now back here, going around the room basically. Now that staircase is also evilly trapped. I can just go by. Thank you for healing me. I found my saves on that trap. So that was cool. But that's also not the last trap. I think. Hi there, hackers. opening this just in case. And now I can go through. How about little wolf? I'm gonna have to punish you. Now this is taken care of. On to the next. The quickies that there is around. Third one. The ruined halls. This about the problems of trust. Oh, there ain't as many. There are still some traps. How did all of water? Why do I have enough search to do that optional? It's not asking much. Slain by Warpaw. Yeah, I cannot do it. Bugbears. And I've taken the wrong turn. But it's still not a bad turn. A big precious crate. Dogbane. Well, I guess to count. Why was it the scorpion that got the smite? It was not the target. It was not even in front of me. It was a good time to turn them down. There was so many of them. Now the priest. Now I'll just guess I won't see myself that easily. Opening in there. Lots of dwarves. Not sure how many of them. And various creature shielded. Some elemental. A Drew Bless Scorpion. A Blessed of Volcor Ratter. Where is the fourth one? Down there? Down there. Into the Forgotten Cavern. That will not be forgotten so easily. Right. You stay at the entrance. Gotta wait for the Mayfields to come. And butter some rock. Come on. Come to me. Okay.
The stonework in this room is cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice methods.
Can you count? That would be helpful. Is it done? All the trap seems to have stopped.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
Pungent trolls. Well, These are much more classical trolls, not the kind that you see on the internet. But if they were to have such appearance, grotesque, I'm sure many would change of idea. But don't know, there's two kind of trolls on the internet. The ones that are actually funny, and those that just want to be reprimanded, looked by the wrong eye. And hello there, beautifuls, and welcoming. More things. Or if you can come to me, that would be wonderful. Alright, that hurts. I was underwater? No. That cannot be right. When I first played this MMO, I think I died a couple of times trying to do normal because I didn't understand the system. But that's to be expected when you play a game that you don't understand their rule yet. But once you understand them and how to abuse them, well, now then things becomes really easy. Alright, I need to smash you to little pile of rocks. Fine then. I will do just that. Now to the other lever. At least now they stand up on their own. And you missed me. And then I'm endless because of a natural one. Got a total feeling. Oh, but I forgot to turn this lever. At least it's not far. Not far at all.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. What trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smell?
Only 8 trolls. Of course, right now, as I know the game, I am on my 13th life. The only quests that I don't know at all are the newest one from the last 10 updates, maybe. I'm just surprised that all the MMO can survive. But then again, Ragnarok Online is still alive. It was one of the first.
All the trolls have been slain.
And maybe the childhood of some, in case of Ragnarok. Well, this MMO is more of my teen years memories. Alright. What is there left for my level 5 quest? Summer Court in the Feywild. Archie Point Defense. Hmm. Tomb of the Burning Heart. It's a shame that I cannot do it alone. Requires at least 2 players. At the very minimum. Alright, hardship point defense. Where are you? You must be nearby. Right into the marketplace. There you are. Let's get into it. Of course, the way that the Dungeon and Dragon Online is set up, well, most of the quests intend that you kill most of stuff. That double-crossing, triple-faced fool, that prancing peacock, that strutting simpleton. I'll throttle Jasper for this, I swear I will. What's the trouble? The trouble? You're the trouble, mate. No offense. I'm sure you're not fully aware of the mess you've dragged me into. But we're all scraped, and it's Jasper's fault. Plain and simple, that greedy son of bugbear. Why are you so angry? Because we have a deal. I've been stopping at the... I guess I'll ignore what you have to say anymore. It's already time for battle. And I have only 12 minutes to finish this quest. Well, at least I should not have trouble, considering this welcome party. Although goblins are quite a problem. The array of a cleric with a monk paladin. Alright. So I'll start by
A
this
troop of
direction.
reinforcements is headed for the gates of Archer Point.
And that's why I'm taking care of it. I'm supposed to eliminate 45. And 45 shall be eliminated. Going back. And now onto the back there. Kill the leader. Carax the Restless. More playtime with the others. Alright, there's a couple of challenges. As if the others didn't hurt enough. All they will get. It's not even worth that much. Even with all the bonuses. That's a sad, sad quest. Dear Black Wolf. Don't go there with me.
A pack of hobgoblins suddenly crashes out of the trees.
Well, I'm gonna go that way.
You discover a shattered wagon that has already been looted by the enemy.
Well, I got that healing rally to go into. But I need to be kind of elsewhere. And get my healing up. All the differences. That was a huge pack. You can take this sneak attack damage, and you will love it. Alright. Well, that's taking care of the stuff. I just need to find the leader now. And that was the biggest group thus far. How about near to you? Well, that was on the nick of time. For now, I'll be uncentered, I guess. Until that time goes by. Well, hi everyone. All of the rough enfeeblement. But I guess I'm getting some chesties. And if I give... And glad watch outpost. $6,000. Artifact raiders, speak to Teresa when your allies are there. We're ready. Full-scale invasion. we're back in this level. And defeating a mighty ogre. I just want to begin. Austrakear, you always check on there. Well, that's a weird animation going on. I've got tripped. And then already uncentered. Well, they will surely come to me anyway. No. Me, killing the twitch that no. Of course, you could not stay within the walls. You absolute moron of a commander. Why did I came back over there? That's the first quest giver to that makes me shake my head. But I guess I've used all of my ship buff. Well, with all that adventuring, I would be ready to take my level 8. But there's still some quests I want to round up before taking it. And going forward, well, it was Austrakear. I hope to see you until next time, beautifuls.